Alright, let's get started. I love playing video games at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Can't think of anything I'd rather be doing at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. That's for sure. Video games are life. I think the only real concern I have for the first part prior to PDH is just going to be power management probably. It's kind of hard. There on the screen. Ideally, I want to actually have 4 power going into this next spell card. How much power she drops? 0.6. I should have actually practiced this non. This one's not exactly TSS. I think that was it if I just dodge one more, right? Dodge like 3 waves with Ramu. You can just literally roll RNG on this one. It's not tanky enough, I think. Let's see. Should be 3.99 now. Yeah. I think that was it, actually. There's actually an extra wave of bullets on the later patterns. Like, there's 5 on the first one and there's 6 on the rest, which makes it kind of weird, too. It's actually not that random though. You can do like 1 dodge left and then just do a bunch of dodges to the right. I'm thinking too much about this, I should just dodge it. Yeah, if she goes down to the bottom of the screen, I feel like I'm just fucked, though. Pretty precise taps at that point. Yeah, I have to survive. I think I have to actually dodge 4 waves too, which kind of sucks. Oh, come on. Trying to play that it's bad. Ah, that's so hard. Like, I don't think I can dodge this when she's at the very bottom of the screen at all. Yeah, well, I just did it. It's really hard. The lower she is on the screen. Keep wasting the ones where she's higher up on the screen, though. That is so hard. I don't want to play this non. This non is so boring. DSS is more interesting than this. I actually have to do the full 4 waves. Shoot me. I guess that's dependent on her movement. I keep dodging to the right of her. The end of the wave. There's no way. That's bullshit. Spell card transition started. Game. That shouldn't be possible. That's this one. Okay, yeah. This one. Remember to back this leave up actually. Well, hopefully shouldn't take too long. Yeah, 3. But I actually did not practice. I kind of figured it could only be so difficult. Figured it was more worth my time practicing PDH. Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's really looking like it's just going to be a 2-hour PDH session. If something walls me really bad. This one should drop power, and so should the next one, right? Because the next one has an HP bar. It's just the survival that's not going to drop it. Shouldn't have to, like, reload save too much. Free. Okay, that was like the worst part, the worst place the lasers could be. Nice. Good shit. You actually have to read. You have to read. Or you can just get lucky on point device, I guess. I'd rather not try to read, but I guess I can. I guess you can just read if you practice it enough. I just lucked out in practice and just capped it once. Triple stuff. Oh, I didn't need to move that much, that was free. Than the cap, actually. Stop doing this, please. Just let me through. This one's boring. I forgot which side to be on. I wanted it to be left side because that's where DPS is, but it's the right side for red lasers I want to be on. This book kind of sucks, actually. Like you make one read, that's it. It's just precise tapping the whole rest of the way. Alright, so whatever power I have here is what I'm taking into PDH, so I'm gonna be like really save scummy with this, I think. I remember the timing on this. But what sucks is when the blue wave is the one that's like directly above or below you. Slow. Alright, there we go. 3.9 is fine. Does that count as a death? If I quit out, does it count as a death? That is interesting. It's kind of fucked up. Did not know that. That's really fucked up, actually. Like, if you just pause your... If you just, like, have to leave, if you have to close your game, you lose power. Trying to imagine being punished for closing my game and, like, one of the games this is meant to take inspiration from. Alright, well... my file is at PDH, it only took 30 minutes, as expected. Yeah, I need to at least warm up phase 3. I can't just do this in the, can't just do this in the, point device file. It'll be funny as if I just switch to Final Fantasy like earlier than usual. Today specifically. It'd be kind of funny. It's not like I have any chatters here anyway. Just bomb the damn thing and be done with it. know, I didn't notice actually her dress kind of has like the same pattern the lasers have. Or your lasers do. In that last laser spell. That's neat. Such a well-designed character and boss fight. In a lot of ways. I just wish the final spell wasn't so damn long, so damn tanky. I'm okay with it being hard, but it's very, very tanky. I feel like you could cap a lot of other final boss spells and the time it takes to okay, and I'm not sure about that actually. I'm gonna say maybe phase 3 has as much health as some other final boss spells, but a lot of final boss spells have like damage shielding mechanics, which amount to the same thing. Like Kaguya's final doesn't exactly have a lot of HP, but you do no damage until like 40 seconds left or something, so you end up dodging it for a long time. But even though my plan is for what I want to do on the point device file for this spell, part of me kind of wants to just mainly get from phase 3 to phase 4 and then bomb it and say I've done every part of it. Alright, if I could cap it from phase 3, it'd be kind of a no-brainer. Just skip that in the point device file. I don't like feeling like I left some part of this game unconquered, but I'm also not going to touch it extra, so... You could argue I did earn those bombs by not bombing every other damn hard pattern in the game, except for the ones that became possible because of being 1 power. I used 2 bombs. They're both like power route reasons, not really being unable to cap the pattern. I already put over 1,000 attempts into this spell, and it's not exactly consistent still. Not like consistently good, but with some chokes, it's just kind of bad half the time. It's hard. Like I have Yusuke level reading or some shit. Do this consistently. That was almost pretty good. Almost saw phase 4. It happens. Problem is, there's like a specific spot I want to be relative to where the blue waves cross, and sometimes there's just bullets, red or purple bullets in that spot. That's literally just RNG. There's kind of like a simple, easier dodge. It's just RNG whether or not it's available every wave. Every wave is an RNG roll for if you need to do a complicated or a simple dodge. Like that. That was a complicated dodge. Right, the path that I was trying to take to But the blue wave passed over me, had a bunch of bullets on all along it. There I wanted to go up left, but there were bullets in that path too. Still in a very good posture right now. That was good. I think if I see phase 4 clear me from phase 3, I'm just gonna bomb it in point device and say I did every phase. One time I made it to phase 4 in practice, I died immediately before the bullets really reached me, so I don't want to count that. I just don't want to play Toho for 3 hours today. My hands don't like it. Can't do that. I'm kind of looking for any excuse, probably. I keep actually almost getting it. It's not getting better, but like, I want to spend like another 10 hours practicing this spell to be able to do it in the point device file. Cap it in the point device. Seems like a waste of time. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't have to learn to cap this for anything but LNN or scoring runs, you know? It's gonna be bullets. Enjoyer. I mean, I have over 1,000 attempts at this point. We're really enjoying. This is the only like really like bullshit hard pattern Junko has, honestly. The rest is just fine. True. Even if Zune already told me I was allowed to say I was good at these games in the mock ending credits. I feel like this might count as flunking out and having my degree revoked, you know? Clearly the bar has been raised, the standard is higher. Yeah, the one cap here, by the way, that shows on the record is from Phase 4. I did cap Phase 4 once. It's very, very short in PH Prac if you do it. You just start at Phase 4. I feel like just shooting before the bullets start showing up. Yeah, it's very short. If it wasn't for there already being bullets left over for Phase 3, then yeah. I did see the Phase 4 transition from Phase 3 once, but I died immediately from noticing it. I noticed that Phase 4 started and died immediately. This is the only thing I have left though, like I did the rest of Junko in 20 minutes at the start of the stream. There's not really anything that's that hard if you actually know what you're doing. At least not to just do once. Obviously it's pretty hard to like just do it reliably. A full game and a classic run, but for point device it's all pretty easy once you know it. TSS in like 15 attempts or something like that. There's nothing but 2 or 3 frame taps. Make 1 read, then you just alternate 2 frame taps and you just collect your cap. The frustrating part about this is like that it does keep getting better, so I can't like cope and say this is something I just can't do. It's very obviously something I kind of can do. It's just like such a massive grind to be able to do it consistently enough to do the whole thing, you know? be easier if it just like completely overwhelmed me and then felt impossible, and then I could just say parts of this game were beyond my ability. It's just simply not true. There's a universe in which I play this spell another 30 hours and then I'm just actually really good at it. I think I'm getting kind of bored of it though, as far as like stream content and playing it every day. Doesn't mean enough to me to have capped PDH once. I already played the daily, so I don't feel tempted to just switch to a game that's less frustrating. That was such a hard gap. Fuck. I hate that moving horizontally is more consistent, like 75% of the time. As it kind of makes sense, right? Like you're kind of funneled down to the bottom anyway at the end, so I kind of have a lot of room to move vertically. Kind of has to be possible. Bottom hugging. Feels like such poor technique, but it actually does kind of work. I think if you're better, you want to move up a bit more, probably, just to take slightly better gaps, have more options available. Still feel like I'm good enough to make use of it without dying most of the time. which of course says more about me than it does about the spell design. I don't think the spell design inherently forces you to bottom hug. It's just a crutch. Bottom hug is just a crutch to get around being kind of bad at reading that fast. Ah, wait, that was phase 4. Fuck. Going so well, actually. Yeah, I think if I, like, cleanly live to the beams getting down to the bottom of the screen, I'm just gonna open point device and bomb the ending. And just say I'm done. I'll be satisfied with my learning for this spell at that point. But it gets better every day I play it, but like I just don't want to play it for another week. I don't feel like having a cap in my point device clear the thing that like matters in the end. No one puts that in their BIOS achievements. Thing I would tell people I can do. Like a trophy that sits on my wall. It's kind of sad how obviously the one burst of chat activity lined up with Frozen's Piss Break. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. I really am just good enough to like have false hope, like right above the borderline of false hope every single time, every single session. Like carefully calculated to make me think, make me keep gambling. Masterful self-troll. Just skilled enough to keep gambling. I swear like all the good attempts are just the ones where there's like just not that many bullets in the very middle of the screen. That's it. Like that's the thing. I just dodge really well if there's not that. Sometimes I dodge that and luck it out and then there's not bullets there for a while and I get a lucky streak. I feel like I need RNG to succeed. RNG to be good enough to succeed. I don't know if like super players feel like this is something where you can just becomes uncappable if your RNG is bad enough. I feel like it shouldn't be, but maybe it practically becomes harder to the point where you just aren't good enough to cap it. Unless you're like Oscar. Oscar level players. So like literally the best player of this game. Doesn't always have to be this dense in the middle. It just is. Sometimes it just is that dense. Sometimes for multiple attempts in a row. Even. That was so impossible. I had a path for the blue bullets, but it was completely blocked off. like 5 other bullets there. Not just 1 or 2, it's 5. Literally impossible. Wish I could micro dodge 5 bullets, you know, I wish I was that good. Micro dodge a clump with 5 bullets. Maybe someday, once I get bionic hands and ocular implants and retire the countryside. Bullshit. How many weeks have I done this anyway? It's been probably... This is my 6th week doing this point device file, I think. No wonder. But after I do anything for 6 weeks, I get tired of it. And I started practicing in between sessions a couple of weeks ago. Found peace. No, bullets there. Stop ruining my minimalist movement strategy by putting all the bullets right where I am. Can you zoom? How do the bullets become aimed? They start doing well, huh? Explain. Bad for a while now, like 10 minutes in a row. It really just fluctuates a lot. There's not a lot of stability here. The other reason why I think I can't really cap it from fully from the phase 1. Normally, it's too unstable. I can stably cap like 5 or 6 waves in a row and then just get bad RNG and just immediately suck it up. 10 attempts in a row. I can't believe that dodge actually worked. I was so sure I was gonna die there that I just didn't read the next pattern. Stop with the walls, please. Have mercy. Leading closer and closer, just counting the one that I looked at where I looked up and it was right at phase 4 when I died. And I have a video where it actually reaches phase 4 anyway. Have a replay save. I just mentally checked out of this spell. This sort of thing I have to return to in a couple weeks to have the mental energy to deal with. Man, I'm just playing so bad. Just don't work. Just don't work. Eyes just don't work. My hands just don't work. If the blue circles, like, just started at a consistent height, consistent spawn, it would be so much easier. I always have to, like, read where the blue circles overlap. I feel like that makes it much harder. I have to remember whether I've already dodged the one blue circle or not. It's a bit more complicated than just reading the bullets ahead of you because they come from outside the field of vision where you'd normally be looking. It forces you to expand broaden your reading, or have really good reactions. Or both. You can do both too. So devious. A lot of times where I think I made the correct read on the previous blue circle and then I start looking at the next one and I just die to trying to orient myself relative to the next blue circle. Or sometimes it just works. Sometimes it just works. The blue circles are high for a bit, it kind of just works, right? A bunch of high blue circles in a row. If you get a bunch of low ones in a row, it feels like it's kind of impossible. Low blue circles combined with dense red and pink in the middle is just basically GG. Like that. Oh, why so many? I swear, every strategy I use has a weakness. It's like if I get in the zone and start using a specific strategy and leaning on it a lot, it'll just work for like 10 waves in a row. It'll just stop working. I try to really move minimalist and really dodge things that are directly in front of me, coming at me. Then eventually there's just so much coming at me. I should have moved more the last round, last dodge. Trying to move aggressively, then I end up like getting in one of those awkward situations where something comes in from the side after I've moved up and I can't really move back anymore and I get walled. I try to like treat the blue waves as more macro and focus more on them, then I just get walled. Thinking about it. Alright, that was a clean phase 4 run. I've done all the phases before. Yeah, fuck it. I've done every section of this individually. I'd like to get a phase 3 plus 4, but I think getting it in point device anyway is kind of murray and it's probably gonna take another 5 or 10 hours to do it from PH Prac, so fuck that shit, as they say. I gotta put up my ending hider, hold on. point device mode or no miss clear ending. You actually get do you get this ending for doing like an actual unironic no miss in regular? Be kind of crazy. I thought it showed how much time you spent on everything. Guess it doesn't. Alright, well. I think that's enough lolk for the year. Point device is kinda dog, honestly. So, wasn't exactly having a lot of fun with the way point device works. I prefer the more standard feeling of progression. As regards bomb usage and eventually taking it away. Or only routing it for specific things. I don't feel like I'm particularly washed in terms of Toho dodging, but it still kind of is unpleasant to sit and play for 3 hours just because of the posture I'm in and using my pinky. I don't know. I don't know what else I want to do. I might try something else next Saturday. Something that's not as likely to be boring for me if no one shows up. Yeah, I don't think anyone would listen to this anyway, so.
Just keep my desire. Just keep my desire. なぐ計算や欲望は全て笑顔で隠れる少しだけよこしもなポーカーフェイス短き人の命パッと咲かせてあげるからお前と愛らしいお人形になりましょう I'm ready it's really fun no win the choices 行く先々待つおもちゃたち模写よ対立さあ順番いい子は先にお持ち帰り Please now let you be in my sweet little son 嫌なことなしのシャングリラへ固いことはここでは言わないで果てしなく続く
Alright, I guess let's play some ff12. Supposedly there's a really good accessory in Trial Literally 1. In Trial 1, there's a good accessory. Does that not work? How does this work? How do I get the actual item? Oh, that's how you get it, okay. How do I keep it, though? Because I can just do the trials, right? They're all probably really easy. This is a pretty easy section anyway. Yeah, hey Chitanda. I'm doing fine. A nice night with the family last night. Yeah, I made it through all the attacks before the hardest last one in like 30 minutes, and then I spent another, you know, I spent another hour practicing the hardest final one, and then it was like I made it to the next phase a few times, and I was just like, okay, this is enough, and I bombed it in the point device mode, so. I got to see credits. It said it completed extra and everything. It unlocked extra and everything. I'm just done with that game, I think. Yeah, Sheet's beloved bunny girl game. I think just load this. It'll put me back in my regular file with the diamond armlet. How this should work, right? But I actually kept all my status ailments and stuff. Yeah, okay. Easy clap. Yeah, so apparently, like, this trial mode thing, like, if you play it, you just get one of the best accessories in the game in stage 1. I turned into a doll. I did. I'm a Fumo now. I cast dark magic on myself and became a Fumo. What's up, Duck? How's it going? I wanted to play. I think one of the things that's a little confusing about this game is, you know, there's these abilities, right? And it's like cool to try and find all of them and do all this, but some of them just show up in the shop when you need to like have them, and some of them are just in random chests somewhere. Like haste was in a chest in this area. It's a little confusing whether or not you're doing like the right thing to be, you know. be like progressing your unlocking everything. There's also just a lot of side quests. I don't think there's any way of seeing. There's no way of seeing like which side quests I've already gained and everything, you know. A lot of lore here too, you know. This game or Lost Odyssey? I don't know. Lost Odyssey has genuine random encounters, which I think, like, at this point, any game that was, like, in the PS2 era that had genuine random encounters kind of, PS2 era later that had genuine random encounters kind of gets minus points for me. Any license points to spend? Oh, I have a lot, actually. What the fuck? How do I get so many license points? Was that for clearing, was that for clearing trial modes? There's no way, right? No way trial mode did that much. Oh, yeah, apparently there's a really stupid, stupid cheese you can do, by the way, with, like, these remedies, specifically. Like, remedy abilities and one specific thing. I was reading up a bit about some of the things you can do in this game, because the game just doesn't really explain it very much. You know? Like, how am I gonna understand if the game doesn't tell you shit? Answer is I'm not. The game isn't gonna tell me. The internet is gonna tell me. You know? There's actually not a lot I need on this, I want to check the other board here. We've got some stuff over here. Shit ton of HP for him. Yeah, I was trying to think of, think about what I wanted to do about Toho streams, because there was actually precisely 0 chats during Toho today, except at the exact time where Frozen always gets up in BRBs. I was like, well... I'm sure it was really worth streaming this. Apparently what Decoy does, by the way, is Decoy actually lets you... Decoy actually lets you, actually make someone keep aggro. Operation Dust Streams. Honestly, yeah, kind of, right? That's one way to have viewers and chatters, for sure. Kind of funny, isn't it? Alright, done menuing for now. Guess let's just play some more, I don't know. I kind of want to get to a point where like I've progressed a lot of story and all the areas I've already been are no story areas, so I can like do some side quests or grinding off stream. I was a little scared to come back into this area and like farm a bit more because I thought maybe there'd be like a cutscene or something, but it doesn't appear that way. Okay, so Mount Baramnisis is east, which means that anywhere south is like new territory. And I might lose my free heal bot child. Yeah, that'd be bad. That's my free healer here, you know? So now I can go this way, hooray, alright, yay, we love going this way. My favorite. Yeah, you know, like anything I really need to get, I think I can just get by playing at 4x speed as long as I know where I'm going and what I'm trying to do. I couldn't go this way before. There should be new areas. Some people can get lost anywhere. It's a big talent, you know? I want to see what's actually here. Are these high-level enemies? Maybe, actually. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, damn. So don't come here is what I'm getting from this. Paths of chained light, whatever that means. Okay, so this area is a no-go pretty much, unless I want to run past enemies and hope they don't aggro on me. What about south from here? Let's try south. Oh shit, wait, these guys are here too? This is only one. Kill one of them. Do this. Let's see. 38. Okay, yeah, no, I'm sorry. We are dodging these enemies here. Ask yourself, what would Mitesh do? You know, Mitesh would go the other way in this situation. Actually, would he? Maybe Mitesh would actually just spend, like, hours trying to fight these guys anyway. And then come in my chat and type he's behind 5 cutscenes in the story because he figured out how to fight these guys. That's also something Mitesh would do. Yeah. People are always surprised when I say I've not actually played a Monster Hunter game. I guess it's just something everybody who's into certain types of games has played. I was never that excited watching other people play it. Like, oh, this is something I gotta try, you know? I'm sure it's fun enough, but like, I wasn't sitting there watching like, damn, this is just like the best shit I've ever seen. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're fans because of something and that something is really, really, really good, you know, then fine, right? I only know anything about Drakengard because Nier Automata is amazing, for example. I'd probably never heard of Drakengard if not for Nier Automata. I knew a bit about Nier Gestalt / Replicant, but like, I would never even considered playing it probably. That's for sure. Like a monk only class or something or something. Alright, thanks for the lore. Free lore. know. Is this a sleep immunity check? Yeah, I wasn't really interested in like having to refight the same monster over and over again to farm for drops. I'm not really interested in that. I like how literally dying doesn't do anything to save you from these, by the way. This is kind of dumb. I mean, even the multiplayer, right? Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, when a multiplayer game, when the way of making the fight difficult for multiplayer is just giving the boss more HP, I don't really like that. You know, like, take for example something like Cuphead, right? Cuphead. If I played Cuphead with anybody that I would have, like, anybody that I'm friends with, probably, or maybe like some of the Dust Force people I know, like, it's literally just gonna end up being me living after my friend co-op partner dies, and then I just have to play. I just have to dodge the fight for longer, you know. I just have to play the fight longer myself. Yeah, I don't really care for that too much. Really. I don't care to, like... I don't care to, like, have monster stats scaled to the assumption that whoever I'm playing with is going to be just as good as me. You know, generally speaking, if I put the same amount of time into something as any of my more casual friends, I'll just be way better than they are. Just as a rule, that's usually what happens. I can just walk back to the shop. Not exactly a long walk. I don't know why they gave me a TP when it's a super short walk back to the village, which also has a TP. But yeah, I don't know, you know. Well, that's kind of true, you know. I'd say that about Xenoblade, for example. I can actually go back. Wood listens to Fran. I can't buy remedies, actually. That's kind of bad, isn't it? Do I need Esuna then? Wow, hi Blazin. My way of actually avoiding these status ailments. I can't buy remedies. I mean, he's here before Mitesh. How can he be late? Think about it. I don't know what my strategy is. You can't even learn White Magic 7 without a fucking Esper. Alright, well that's not great, is it? Pinello knows it. I can't really use Pinello though very well. Who else knows it? I think anyone else would know White Magic to that level, right? Bit of a pickle. Ash is a black mage, yeah. Yeah, so, what's my plan if someone gets confused, then? Is there anything I can do to stop someone from getting confused? Immune, sleep, disable, immobilize. What about confused? Is there a confused status ailment? Check here. I'm trying to solve this the correct way, sort of thing, you know? Let's solve it correctly, chat. Confused. Immune confused. Get it? You get it after in the next area. That's after this boss. I see. Of course. I mean, other option. Alright, I think Here's what I need, right? I think I can put this on Pinello already. So let's see, what would it take to get Pinello strong? Make Pinello strong here. She's like the only person who can maybe save this. How are we looking on equipment? Pretty good, I guess. Can she equip the thing? Cannot, she needs accessories 7. So I can do this, and I can, roll with this or something. I think I'm going to need to level her up a bit more. She's on armor 4. Can I buy armor 5? I can, okay. She's on rods 1. I get her a better weapon. Yes. Okay. Pinello's gonna carry, guys. Trust. Do you have anything else she can use, really? No. Okay, I mean, let's try this. Let's see how this performs. See if my DPS is absolute dog shit or not. I'm gonna say Ash can still do DPS. Ash and Bosch can still do DPS here, but now we'll probably need some babysitting for a bit. The things go, the trees. Let's see Ash POV. Actually, no, I'm gonna push. Strong, I'm gonna run forward. Level 34, not quite. You know what I can actually do is, I can give her the thing that doubles her XP, I think. Oh no, I need accessories 5. Okay, well, soon. Actually, is the timer for these enemies respawning? Is it like literal real-life time? I thought it worked differently than this. Maybe it doesn't. Not sure how good a farming spot this is. I feel like the areas outside with a lot more enemies were a bit better than this. So I don't know what level I need to get Pinello to. Guess I could just try it now, right? Well, these enemies are like actually all over the place on these paths now. Kind of dangerous, isn't it? Can I even get back to Osmond Plain normally? Wait, actually, hold on. I thought I actually fought these enemies, right? Maybe I'm forgetting. These are these the Panthers? No, they're the Hellhounds. Okay, so this way back is just kind of blocked now. Like, they just don't want you to go back this way, actually. This is mildly concerning. Oh wait, no, that's the path that was always blocked before. Huge raid coming, wow. Spoilers. No one from those raids ever types anyway. I might just try the boss again with Pinello just to see if it works. See if I need to level up that much or not. I might just win, you know. It might be that if the enemy doesn't actually get off a lot of status ailments, that it's very simple. Okay, she's actually curing people's statuses, that's good. Wow, Garrett Rape. Hello, Garrett and chatters. How was the rest of your stream? Lost 45 people. Damn. That's a real lobotomy. Hopefully I was alive. Surely I was the only survivor, right? as the smartest person, I haven't been lobotomized yet. Did Blazin finish training arc? I think no, probably never. Okay, that's cool. Anyone that can cast a decoy? Do I have the decoy, Someone want to cast Stona? Why did no one cast Stona, you fucks? He's silenced or something? Motherfuck. What am I supposed to do if he gets confused? What am I supposed to do? I can't immune it. I need to revive Pinello somehow, but everyone's locked in battle. He's still confused. What the fuck do I do about confuse? What do you think, chat? I'm thinking this might be a silence check. Like maybe this boss is really weak to being silenced. Should have silence, right? Yeah, I have silence. Let's try silencing the boss, maybe. Why is he not fucking casting Stona, dude? He doesn't have it. Keeps missing. Can I cast Reflect on myself? Who knows Reflect? Reflect do anything? They're weak to being stopped, maybe? It's gotta be weak to something that just makes it not really cast confuse. Right, there's no way. There's no way otherwise you put a boss that spams confuse before you have the ability to immune confuse with an accessory, right? I kind of want to just Google Gamer what its weakness is, to be perfectly frank. I was hoping I could, like, solve it with the tools the game gave me and not do something lame like that, but, you know... The tools the game give me fucking suck! The best tool the game gives you is trial and error, and who likes that? Who enjoys trial and error gaming? Maybe reverse? I think reverse does something, right? Let me see. What does reverse do? I can't even like check this shit in the middle of the thing, you know? Oh, I can't get any of the green magic without, Well, that's just locked off by, Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's see. What else could I have here? Stop rarely works. I figured stop would rarely work. Maybe can't buy stop anyway. You know, let's just see what the boss is weak to. What the fuck? I don't want to waste my time here. This is an optional boss? Uh... Where can I buy remedies? Every shop after reaching area, 2 areas after this. Great. Of course, of course, of course. I don't know. There seem to be a lot of options here. Is his fucking Stona Gambit off? He doesn't have one. Oh, he just doesn't have one straight up. Who has my Stona Gambit? Her. I need to... But I have one on Pinello. Like, actually use it, please, bitch. Thank you. Part is just so fucked if Bosch gets confused. He didn't get confused. Oh, he didn't get targeted at all. Okay, well that helps a lot actually. Okay, it's kind of working for now. Oh, he got fucking murked, dude. I think it's because they're slowed. Like, everyone's so fucking slowed here. He's been silenced for forever and she won't fucking Esuna. Like, Esuna works, right? Yeah, it gets rid of the fucking shit. I don't understand why she won't use it. Everyone's going. What the fuck? This guy's insane. Okay, do I risk or no? I think I don't risk. Pinello useless? She's not useless though. She's the only person I have who can cast Esuna, which is actually really useful. Because that gets rid of multiple status ailments at once, and this guy casts every status ailment at once, you know? So I'm gonna do a lot of manual finagling here just to work. Okay, so this actually is a boss where you're supposed to just sort of fight your way through the shit. Wake me up inside, Pinello. Do it. Wake me up inside. What's oil? Oil makes you take more damage from fire attacks, and he has fireball. The boss has fireball. So it basically makes his magic do more damage to you.
I must endure.
Didn't die to that? Okay. Oh, whatever. And so you really are just supposed to like spam use your items because you can't really counter every status he does. I felt wrong, but like, you know, average Final Fantasy boss, either it's like a do you have enough items in your inventory check, or do you know how to use the one spell the boss is weak to check. My favorite kind. Yeah, I think if you go by where the Hellhounds were, there's an alternate path. But like they're level 38 and I'm not. I'm not strong enough to fight through level 38 enemies. Good job, Pinello. You're part of the team. You're in the squad. Pinello useful. Blazin was wrong. Crab, please. I actually really did need a white mage for that fight. Like, it's almost unplayable without one. The alternative is, if you can actually buy remedies, then, you know, her remedies are really strong. Like petrify, confuse, and oil, right? She basically can remove everything anything bad with a remedy. The problem is I have 7 remedies, and you know it's an AOE spell that hits everybody. So like, you can sort of play around that, right? You can play around having remedies be really strong, but you can't buy them. I can't buy them yet. Can't buy them at this point in the story, so like it feels kind of useless still. Anyway, Ash probably carried because Ash does a shit ton of magic damage. And congrats, Pinello. You're part of the team. I'll use Vaughn again someday. I'm just leveling up the other characters' licenses just because it's basically free, but I'm not really using it very much, you know. Over here in the Excalibur area, just taking this shit, you know. Alright, I guess we'll move on. Alright, you're benched again, Pinello, sorry. The thing is, like, Lars is such a competent white mage. I don't really, and he's forced in my party, so I don't really need a white mage, except for when you need a white mage that's higher level than what he can learn. I can. Whoa! What the fuck? That's a lot of money. Insane. I'm rich. I guess I could level up some more goobers, right? Who knows when I might need some of the other goobers. That was meant to be a harder enemy. Yeah, that game is definitely something, you know? If nothing else, that game is something. Hey, new enemies, or is it the same enemy? Yeah, it's just a Treant, okay. Treant Protector from Dota 2. I actually have a confession, which is that I was watching some Dota last week. The Sing Sing was casting the thing they're doing. I kind of feel like every time I've actually looked at the game, there's been like heroes I don't really care to watch that are really strong though. Whoa, it's strong. I mean, I just really like watching Sing Sing in general, like... Sing Sing's one of the few big streamers that actually, like, moderates his chat and is actually funny. They actually work pretty hard over there to keep chat from getting, you know, overrun by shitters and people saying hateful things. Gotta be like the nicest 5,000 person chat on Twitch, you know? I know some people like the anything goes spammy nature of Twitch chat, but honestly, I like hanging out in Twitch chats where stupid people are gonna get banned for saying stupid things. I'm biased. I'm gonna spend my time watching a stream. I like to not see people saying very hateful or stupid things. One of the reasons why Leffen's chat is so good is because everybody who comes in and says stupid things, he just calls them a fucking idiot and bans them. You know? How many times am I gonna read someone saying something really annoying that is obviously bothering everybody in a chat like that, you know? People just get banned immediately. So by the way, the reason the strats are gonna change a bit at some point, I think, because I actually need this shit. This foe breaker job gets like this shit like exposed and all that, expose and wither, other things like that. Apparently these are very good. They're like the buffs and debuffs in like SMP games. Battle expose, wither, shear or something. I don't know where that one is. I already have it. But yeah, so like a thing people apparently do is they will just literally like, you just sit there and you just cast this shit over and over and over again. Let's see when the earliest I can get this is. I'm curious. Oh, you get it from there. Yeah, so sheer. And there's one in the Henan Mines, which is where I just was. Yeah, see the problem is like there's these techniques that are really good, but like you have to just go fucking find them. You have to actually be able to find them to use them. So I'm still stuck like, I'm still stuck like playing a normal turn-based Final Fantasy game instead of the the shit where like I get to really cook with what they've given me. No cooking for me. Oh, hi Mitesh. Yeah, Mitesh was sleeping. Yeah, like, it's kind of weird, and I think before they would let you change your jobs on the fly, like, you could be really baited into thinking that some of these classes were useless, Like, Foe Breaker just, like, right now it feels like it just doesn't do anything, right? Like, what does it do? It's just like a regular physical attack class. You just bonk people with hammers. It's boring, It doesn't do anything. Like, eventually, I'm gonna be able to use all these, and then it's just gonna be God tier. Oh, music. The south, enter the rift. The rift, Monka. Monka Juja. Oh, he's like a Sherpa or something for pilgrims, I see, right? Because this is a holy mountain. Alright, let's see how strong the enemies are here. Alright, the Matesh squad is lower level than me. Bad day for the wolf friends. Apparently I'm over leveled, boys. Who's this? Skull Knight, a skeleton. Not really actually that over leveled. Like the highest level enemies in this area are about my level. Seems. There kind of some Velic mountain vibes here with like the ruins and the temple imagery and, you know, snowy mountain stuff. Music's not quite as good though. It's a good track, but Valak Mountain's kind of like a, you know, top tier area theme. Yo, he's big. Doesn't have that much HP. Like me exploring Bloodborne areas. So you said south was the rift, whatever that means. I kind of want to see what's in the rift, you know? Don't you guys want to see the rift? You guys want to know what's in the rift too? Any rifters? A chest here? Yeah, let's see what's in the rift. Usually there's an autosave when you transition screens, so no risk. The guy has no defense without protect. Dark skeleton, Monka. What's darker than a regular skeleton? A dark skeleton, apparently. Anyone excited for the Super Bowl tomorrow? Anyone getting hype? We love football here on this channel. The Yeti. Isn't that one of the Final Fantasy X bosses? Something the Yeti. I feel like it was, right? Yeah, I'd be pretty excited. I mean, like, are they healthy? I think so, yeah, mostly anyway. There was some talk about people being, like, sick, like, ill. But, okay, alright, never mind, I'm leaving. Natasha arrives and leaves immediately. Level 42, no thanks. I'll pass. Not interested in fighting those. No important player missing? Yeah, not really. I'd say Jalen Carter is an important player, but he's sick, but supposedly everyone's been better. And there's like, I talked about this last week, right, where it's like the Super Bowl is kind of like a circus where people are just kind of having to take interviews and be distracted from preparing and all this stuff. So there's even some people who just say stuff like, yeah, no one's really sick. They're just pretending to get out of talking to the media. Alright, which may or may not be true. It wouldn't be surprising to me if people were sick just because there's been a lot of flus going around this year. It's been a pretty bad year for flu. But... oh. Not looking like we'll be down people or anything. Will his AI actually refresh it if I give him a gambit to refresh it? Curious. Damn, he drank some wine, now he's mad. What the fuck? Scary. Whatever, dude, I don't care. Ash is fine, she'll walk it off. Alright, it was just money anyway. This area is actually a dead end, huh? Doesn't seem like it leads anywhere or anything. Interesting. So that actually was the reward for coming here. Was that booby trap treasure? Great. No, Lolke is gone. Can't post that emote anymore. Lolke is gone. Lolke is now banned. Death! I love death. Reduce one foe's HP to 0. Yeah, that's dying, alright. Yeah, I think they'll die if I do that. That's true. I think I actually had the ability to reduce one foe's HP to 0 before I got this. Yeah, I added some stuff after finishing Sly. Old plans. Yeah, your plans change all the time, though. I'm gonna be real. Oh, you will actually refresh the Libra. Okay, that's nice. Whoa, who's this? Do I dare? I think no, right? I want to fight him, actually. Is he actually fighting me? No, okay, I was like... Yeah, that's a, I watched a video on, like, games that, have puzzle elements where, like, figuring out how to solve the puzzle is part of the puzzle. And that was one that was kind of recommended among those. I got that one and another one. Like let's try to stream a game where like there's some really hardcore puzzle solving, just gigabrain thinking, you know. Batar could never type things, right? Travis strikes again. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm gonna play 2 before you too. Unless you've got some plan to play 2 soon. No, not the way you play these games. It's not going to be that short, probably. Give her some more HP for now. Always forget Pinello. Even though she won me the last fight, I'm still gonna forget her apparently. And Pinello is just suffering. I mean, honestly, it was always kind of inevitable I'd get ahead of you on these things that you and I were both kind of playing through. The only thing that really slows me down that way is, you know, Dust Force events. That's the big time sink for me. There's an Ice Elemental. Oh, I need to get out of there. That's gonna kill me, I think. That thing probably still one-shots me. Yeah. Man, I'm probably gonna put ff13 in the queue after this. If I finish with this. Am I okay? I mean, what's wrong with ff13? Blazin says it has cuties. What more does the game need?
Parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity.
I'll make a joke about On Your Edge screenshot every stream. I mean...
If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
X2, damn. Blazin's gonna be mad if you don't stream it. You wouldn't play it off stream and deny Blazin, would you? Blazin and Grayuka eating good, true. True. Okay, so I actually went the absolute longest way possible, I think. Very cool, very cool. Keep going until I get to like a save point or something happens. Party feels pretty fucking strong right now. Whoa, cutscene. Can't buy a remedy yet. Feels bad, man. There's a lot of money here. I feel like I can't afford to pass up Kuraga. These are just cheap. Straight up. Who knows Pulse? This is actually a pretty good weapon. Uses Pulse. Ashy's Pulse? And have a waste. My best upgrades for now are the bow for Fran. Do that. Let's watch whatever scene this is. Alright, I'm gonna make some food real quick. I'm hungry. BRB. And I guess let's see what's up ahead. Maybe just a boss fight. What species is this supposed to be? Pretty nice skybox out there. That really looks really good for being a PS2 game. Very atmospheric. Wow, okay. Like humans. I think Larsa's -1 party member after this. Might have to swap my party around a bit.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
I see, I see. Very wise, very wise.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider. My little emperor-in-waiting.
Who's this?
You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father...
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
Emperor's fucked.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
This dialogue is paced so weirdly, I think because of the Japanese.
Must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge, Magister, and Upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen. strength. Inhuman.
Creepy.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire. Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Oh, he's actually gonna kill her? Straight up?
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
Kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Kind of fucked up.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Yo. Hey noob, thanks for the raid. Hopefully you had a good time, whatever map you were doing.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain.
You play one of those new dwarf maps or something?
Dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an imposter, or to tempt the resistance into battle.
I see.
Vayne wants this war, that much is certain.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like much of a good time. I didn't look at the map, but
the dreams
I just straight up don't play any maps with dwarf in the title.
I see war.
To be honest.
Vane's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Carwin Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be
Apple juggle to dodge 40 plus null dwarfs. I see.
And then the Nethicite.
I see. That certainly sounds like an Atlas map. That's a very high concentration of Atlas in an Atlas map, you know?
Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Yeah, I think I'll leave that one to the
Then
people
you have but one
braver
choice.
than I.
Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam.
Between the dwarf maps and the Godfather map, it's been a real week for Atlas maps, you know?
Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through.
Gotta get like all the Atlas shit posts out before DLC happens and everyone's releasing quality maps.
He would entrust the power to destroy Nephesite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream. My dream too fades into day.
Alright, rip my free heal bot. May have to actually play the game normally now. Oh, I see. I see there's another path here. That makes sense. Didn't realize I was connected like that until, yeah. What can she actually use? What can Fran actually use? She can Curaga, I mean, honestly... yeah, honestly, I don't think it's that big a deal. Having Pinella in the party unless I get status ailment. And I could actually just leave and like go do hunts. I probably have a lot of hunts, but like I can't, I've just been in a place where I can't access my hunt board for forever. So like, what is my flow chart for like doing something different here, right? looking for a specific NPC here. I do not really remember. Right over here. One whose title was Low Chief. This guy. Now that I've done that, I can run all the way back out. Do have another hunt I know I can do over here. I was too weak for it, but I just run and do this. Guys are just free LP at this point. Welcome back. Doing some side quests here. Our free healbot child is gone. We might have to use Pinello again. Pinello's ready to be a valuable team member. Honestly, Ash and Bosch do a lot of damage anyway. Alright, I remember why I didn't fight this guy, because I couldn't hit him. But like, he can't hit me now, so... that do damage? I think it does. I'm just gonna have her spam this. There we go. More free LP. Yeah. I'm not sure what the faster way of doing what I'm trying to do here is, right? Like, I'd want to go to a specific location, so I had to run all the way back to the nearest teleport and then teleport, then run all the way over here. Maybe you get, like, it feels like it's a Final Fantasy game. It feels like I should have an airship or chocobos or something easily accessible. When you buy a chocobo, at least so far, you only get like 2 minutes of chocobo. So it's only really very situationally useful. My guy, where's my bro? Apparently that's what you do to get green magic in this game is you go and do that. You just go to the bazaar and you buy from the one specific NPC in the bazaar. I forget, where do I report this one actually? Weaponsmith. Okay, let me do that first then. Hmm. Alright, got the got that shit taken care of. I think the Gambit shop is up here. I actually did want to buy a few specific Gambits. If I can. Apparently most of these are kind of useless. I think some of these are pretty good though, right? This is what I want, is like these MP ones, status KO. This. Some of those I need, right? Like now what this means is what I can do is, you know, for some of these characters like Ash and Pinello, I can go, hey, you have really low MP. And fix it. There we go. That's a lot better. Now I can sort of automate a lot more. Oh, that's an elite mark? Damn. Alright. Where else was there to actually pick up marks? The board and the tavern or something? But the game kind of just expects me to remember a bit more than I do, right? Not quite like remember all the controls of the video game for the first hour of the stream tier, but like there's definitely a lot of shit in this game. It's a game with many things to do in it. See, there is one. There's one here, but like, you're never gonna get this one now unless you fast travel back. So it must be one that you like probably aren't strong enough for until the next time you come back to Rabanastre, right? Is what you would think. But like, how strong is this monster really? I don't know. Actually, let's just Google Gamer real quick. You know, let's just check. It's the thing we can just check here. Level 28, okay. Yeah, by the time you receive this petition and can take down the mark, the hunt is fairly easy. Oh, that's what I wanted. I forgot about this. Okay. Yeah, so maybe I'm not going to do this one now, but like the fact that it gives me it to me in this timing makes it feel a little weird, you know? Hard to tell what I'm really supposed to be doing, like hard to find any intentional game design element here. Apparently, you just get something you can buy for talking to this guy 30 times. This is one of the ways you get better, you farm better, is there's items that just show up if you just, I guess if you just play the game enough is the idea, but like, you have to talk to the weapon shop owner 30 times. Wow, look at that. So that's what these are. One other thing here. Now I've only got a certain number of teleport stones right now. You know, I don't really want to waste them. One thing that is an option, actually, is you can... I don't know how much this costs, but one of the things you can do, apparently, at least at this point in the game, you can come in here, get on board any airship, spend 200 gil. And I remind you that this is a mechanic you might never really interact with because there is an actual teleport fast travel system. But yeah, here, look. This is where you get teleports from. This is where you buy teleports. This is it. This is the shop that sells teleports. Additionally, apparently, there's a super rare powerful item that spawns here, and people have found like RNG manipulation for the PS4 version for it. I was reading. Like an invisible treasure chest or something right there. Very cool. It just has so many things in it, you know? Side quest? What is this 7 brides for 7 brothers shit? Alright, side quest yet. Apparently that's also on the airship. Anyway, stewardess Matash flushed. Or something. I don't know. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't think I've actually been here. I just picked this because it was the first area. It was the first light stewardess I saw. First counter. This is a nice cutscene. Better than ff12 cinematics for sure. You know. Critically acclaimed single-player RPG, Final Fantasy XII. Look at this shit. I might actually be able to go some places. I don't know. Really what I wanted was the TP. May technically be like progress I could make here, you know. Wait, there is a got the thankfully the TPs only cost curious actually, will the game let me do this? Wait, are these Biggs and Wedge? They are. Hold on. It's Biggs and Wedge actually. Their names are just scrambled. Like Ryuka's beloved emote. It's them. My beloved Biggs and Wedge. I was picking up side quests. Okay, I can't go this way, but I can get a side quest, rat chest. Go this way? Probably, right? Dalmasca. Oh yeah, totally. Interesting. I guess I didn't really need to fly then, huh? I guess you can just walk back. I think I'm going to do this. Flashbang. Guess we'll see if I can do it, because I might as well do one of these while... I might as well do one of them while it's like kind of fresh and all that. I can actually give her a really strong physical weapon now. It's this whole... She can actually sort of transition over to more of a physical attacker if she needs to. If having Pinello in the party is not working out very well. For some reason. Actually, I can literally just do this. I can just have her cast Decoy on Bosch. This should kind of work. Surely. I'm gonna try some stuff here, you know? I'm gonna try some stuff. They should all focus him now. She doesn't have an attack. She need an attack? Guess not, right? She's a little bit more proactive with the healing. And so I'm hoping here that we can start like actually playing the game properly, you know? We got some shit going down, you know? We got some techniques, we got some... Uh-oh. I don't want the elementals here. I think I still wiped to them pretty easily. Probably whatever level the area is, the elementals are like, you know, like a level or two higher. Fuck. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I expected. Yep. Fuck, no way. I just ran for the nearest exit, I'll be honest, just to get rid of the elemental. I think that weather effect is random though, right? Like, you see it's not snowing here anymore. Like, now it's actually safe. And like, these enemies can't touch me now. You know. Penelo's strong. Penelo to fight. Right, like... that sort of thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's another thing actually, is there's these guns, right? I can give Penelo guns, and she doesn't really need stats to fire them. For them to do damage, apparently. Apparently that's how guns work in this game, is you don't really need stats to fire them. Kind of interesting. There's a save. Oh, it's here. Okay. Alright, he is not quite tanky enough to deal with this, huh? Dude, he just keeps dying. He just dies over and over again. Finally have gigabit fiber. Nice, nice. Hopefully you don't use it to play Valorant. That'd be such a waste. Too late. Damn, we lost, boys. This is so stupid, it's like, you're just healing so much. Oh fuck, wait, I'm silenced? Okay, that's bad actually. Wake me up inside. Probably, you know, probably. This is why I was comparing it to Xenoblade chain attack, by the way. Because, like, it's RNG whether or not you get to keep going after you run out of the mist initially. This is RNG whether or not, and I just have to react and press the right button at the right time. Anyway. That wasn't so bad, was it? I go back and turn in the reward now. I might as well. I don't want to have to fast travel back over to this area. Story takes me away from here. You know, I don't really want to do that. As well fight some more, you know. I feel like Bosch is a little bit squishy for what he should be. I should probably be buffing him with defensive spells a bit more. I could afford a new armor set for him. Down. I hate Confused though, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. That's the reason why I'm feeling a little bit squishy right now, I think, is because, just a new level of armor I could buy. And do this just in case, just for some safety here. I really am just gonna have to like play the game off stream one day and just like get a shit ton of gold or something. I don't know, maybe I'll just keep going with whatever on stream. Hard to know how much progress I'm really making in this game. I feel like it's impossible to know what's going on in this game. Run away from the elemental. Run up here, get the chest. I'll fight the lizard. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Hey, stop running away! The game's giving me a lot of Phoenix down. That makes me kind of worried. What does the game think is going to happen? Do you think I'm going to keep dying all the time? Because if so, it's probably right. Probably am going to keep dying all the time. What is this? Oh, it's actually an easier enemy, I think. Nice. Nice job, Pinello. You fucked it up. Okay, that is a much easier enemy. Maybe this one isn't, though? Oh, Fran can hit it. There's something up here? Well, it's actually the path forward. It's through these guys, I see. Potions going. What does this do? You only hit your allies? You hit your allies with this and it protects them? That's kind of cool, actually. I'll admit, that's kind of cool. That's like, that feels like a really old Final Fantasy thing. Final Fantasy IV shit, you know, like Rydia and Rosa, like Rosa, you know. Right, am I crazy? No, it's like literally you're not going to actually hit enemies. You're just going to stand here and buff your allies. No, he's running away. Hey, get back here. Good job, Pinello. You're helping. Apparently licenses are so strong in this game for what it's worth. Like, licenses and equipment are so strong. You can just beat the game at level 1. Kinda cool. Any elementals around? I don't see any. Yo. Guy's probably a lot easier to beat with Ash in the party. It might actually honestly be better to put Ash in the party instead of Fran for some of these parts. Yeah, Ash just does a shit ton. Ash is actually really strong right now, I think. She can't really heal the same way Pinello can, which is like the main problem, right? Pinello heals way better than any party that knows a single healing spell. I can't really just skate by with Fran or Ash healing, but Ash does a lot of damage. Uh-oh, Ice Elemental. Don't let him move. Leave. I want the treasure. Alright, I'm just dipping. Wait, no, treasure. Greed. Okay, no greed. Damn it, these elementals are scary. The game was right. Why did the game tell me to be scared of the elementals 80 times and then actually make them be scary? Doesn't seem right. I'm gonna go back and get the treasure now. Fuck it. Surely no snow. Oh, the treasure chest is gone. Well, I guess it can't have been. It can't have been something rare and one time, you know? She really chews for MP casting Decoy, I will say. I feel like I should turn it off unless I need it, actually. I mean, it's nice to have, but I don't think it's actually helping that much. I should, like, turn it on for boss fights. Or I need to have her cast charge from a higher MP. Alright, wait till she's quite so low MP. It might be time to invest in some accessories. The game is actually giving me access to some pretty strong accessories at this point, you know? Probably worse. I'm gonna assume that that's because I'm gonna fight an ice, maybe an ice Esper or something. Probably some ice enemies, you know? Probably gonna fight some ice enemies, I would assume. It make a lot of sense, you know? Giving me stuff that makes me take less damage from ice makes me feel like I'm gonna need it. What do you think, Fran or Ash? I think I have to keep Penelo for now. Maybe I could get away with Ash instead of Penelo, but I feel like I have to use... I feel like I have to use Penelo and Bosch and Fran and Ash for the third party member right now. Alright. New area. It's another tomb. I feel like I've explored like 8 of these so far. Tombs or jails or some underground place. It's a good thing I actually like exploring tombs and abandoned areas in video games, you know? It's a good thing this is my shit, otherwise... Am I gonna fight an evil wall again? Uh-oh. It's zombies, Monka! Hey guys, I bet hey, hold on, watch this. I can't cast rays on them, what? Hello, Final Fantasy. Where's my use Phoenix down on zombies? Or do I switch it to enemy target? Oh, there we go, here. Oh, wait. Oh, you can change... Oh, you can use it on people in reserve. I see. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Wait, did he just immune it? He immuned my Phoenix down? Huh. Doesn't feel right. Your ping to Valorant has halved. You know what? Normally I'd say I'm happy for you, but I can't really claim to be happy for you getting to play more Valorant, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna pretend this is a good thing. The addiction will only get worse. We're gonna lose him. This works pretty much like the last one, I guess. The last tomb. Yeah, famous words I read online, you know? Their ping to NA server is better than ping to SA server. Boy, everyone SA plays NA server. Door is locked from within. Okay. And try the other door. Don't tell me that the reason why the thing didn't work before was because I didn't have Ash in my party. Like, do I literally have to swap Ash to the front of my party to use this? I don't really understand, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think decoy is worth it in regular dungeons. I have the Dawn Shard. But I do feel like it's wrong, right? Like I'm not supposed to... I don't think I'm supposed to actually touch that one. And I could put Nethicite on one of my... I have a Nethicite, right? That's the thing, it's like I have the Dawn Shard. Like I can put it on Fran and run around and touch these things. I can also put it on Ash, right? Like Ash is the one who's really that was actually it was an equip puzzle. Can I unequip it now? It reduces my NP to 0. I don't exactly want it on. What? Did that spawn because I took it off? There's no way, right? There's no way it just spawned a giant guy who's taller than my tallest party member. Just because I took off the thing that hurts me actively by having it on. There's no way, right? I'm just gonna continue like nothing happened. You know, famous words of Ed, the smartest man alive. Alright, let's pretend like that never happened. This guy's at level 30? Oh, fuck. Okay. I think it's time, Pinello. It's time. Wait, why are they so strong? I'm hoping I get an autosave. Why did the enemies level up so quickly? Oh wait, this immunes sap too. Hold on. Oh, that's smart actually. Fuck. I need to get Pinello, let's try this. Do I have Blizzara? I don't. Could I have bought it? Hold on a second. Let me check something here. Where is Blizzara? Oh, I could have bought it at the last place. Maybe I should have. What was the last what was the last they're just strong, right? Why are they just strong, dude? Okay, was this a TP? It was, okay. Well then, I think it may be necessary. I need to farm a little bit. Kind of an annoying area to farm just because of the elementals. I don't really want to fuck around here too much. I'm a little confused why the game just dropped enemies that were much higher level than before up there. It doesn't make, that's not really how the game has been working so far, I feel like. Maybe I'm just wrong for thinking that. Alright. Kinda wishing I had more money, you know? Have Fran do this. I just want to see. I want to see if like I can actually fight these guys with you know, with magic. Even though magic isn't real. Doesn't make sense to me why the enemies outside in this area would be level 28 and suddenly there's level 30 something enemies here, you know? Turn my gambit back on here. Surely she's just gonna like cut through these guys now, right? Okay, there we go. Fuck. Alright. You know, I'll be honest, I thought I had a nice spell. That's on me. My bad. Problem solved. What the fuck? Why was that possible? Is pixel perfect? Don't get hit by thing. Pixel perfect. Blame FromSoft. You can blame Goryuka too. That's actually fine. Does Ash have the pole equipped actually? Yeah, she does. Okay, she's actually pretty strong. I should have remembered Ash had the pole. Like she's just straight up a better party member right now than Fran is. Fran's got a strong weapon, but Ash has a strong weapon and magic, and a shit ton of black magic, and a lot of licenses that make her stronger. Ash is kind of a carry right now. Yeah, you know, it turns out that, like in most RPGs, casting your spells is good. You should cast your spells instead of not casting your spells. You know, in the wise words of Jackie Mao, use your shit. We have spells, use your spells. Drop your stick. He's talking about, Penelo's stick, because she's useless. Early. I don't know what element this is. Is this not wind? Can I not cast arrow on them? Yeah, okay, that's the problem. I want her to only attack if she doesn't have a weakness to exploit. Like, physically attack if she doesn't have a weakness to exploit. Alright, let's see what this is. I don't think I need the lure on right now. I'm gonna put it off for now. Relic held. Okay, it's literally just a check on having this one equipment. Well... kind of annoying, I'll be honest. Look at this. Look at how good she is. Insane. Some HP for Penelo here. She needs it. The girl needs it. Alright, onward we go. It was a pretty safe bet that, green save? What does a green save do? What?! Holy shit, he's so good. He got me. Damn. Hey, that's like the thing from Chrono Trigger. There's saves that are like that in Chrono Trigger and Magus' Castle. Except they're piss easy to defeat, actually. Like, they're basically no threat at all. That enemy actually could damage you. Oh. These guys are not strong. Come on, Penelo, we need you. What is that? What is that? I don't want to fight that. Dark Mare weak, holy. Oh, I can't really cast holy. What? He TP'd behind me. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Well, that was actually a lot of damage. Okay. What am I supposed to make of that? Do I have to give someone the Gooper Stone? 0 MP? I mean, I'm gonna put it on Bosch if I have to. Alright, like, I'm gonna give him the Goober Stone because he's not using. He has 0 things that give MP, right? Still can't open these doors, right? Or maybe I can. I can. Oh. Well, maybe I was supposed to come this way, actually? I don't know. I'm not sure what the point of having these multiple paths is, actually. You know? It doesn't hurt anything, sure, but I also don't really understand. Doesn't exactly make sense, you know? What is that? It's a bomb. Okay, that thing dies really fast to water. Well, this shit down here. Could I've come down here originally? Guess it can't hurt. Guess I die or something. Well, if nothing else, Penelo's getting strong. You know, that's what really matters, is Penelo getting strong. Oh, wait, I see, okay. So I think this is the puzzle. The puzzle is that you didn't know before that you had to make the 3 goobers face the goober, you know? Okay, so I think I'm safe from needing to, like, pick only 3 of my party members and then bring them with me. That's what I was worried about. I was worried, like, about having to, you know, pick 3 goobers and then... having to make like a permanent choice, and one of the goobers I picked being one of the people, being the person who wears the 0 NP ring, the no magic ring. Like, I'm literally going to give it to Bosch here, I think. He can wear it now, that's fine. That was what I wanted. The question is, what way do I need to face the statue, then? I can't really see... I need to face it, like, southwest. Or, like, yeah. Southeast. Bayonetta lore. Bayonetta puzzles are less confusing than this, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I think I've heard that before. Alright, so I can't get it to face diagonally, so I think I just want to have it face, this way. Because that's the direction of the sword, right? The closest I can get, right? Get that. I think I need that, actually. Vaughn and Balthier are just, like, completely on the sidelines at this point. They're benched forever. Feels bad, man. Just waiting for them to be useful. Waiting for the game to give me enough abilities for them to be worth it. Ooh, Eiko? That cat girl? Yeah, that's actually a good comparison. It does take forever to be useful, it's true. Some of these jobs are just like so immediately obviously useful, you know? Like a black mage, for instance. Like it's really easy to make a black mage useful. You just buy magic, right? Buy the spells forehead. Easy to understand, easy to do. Also pretty easy to get stuff, get Gambit set up so that she'll always be useful, you know? Like, she just keeps hitting everybody's weakness. Ash does, you know? How could it be any simpler or easier? Vivi had some kind of obvious weaknesses in FF9 at least, you know, that kind of made it like, well, you know, if I get some other setups, I'll be able to deal with things that he can't deal with. Like Vivi whenever Steiner's not in the party, for example. He's like half as useful. I'm gonna be so fucking rich after this, actually. What the fuck? $14 gil, let's go! Huge treasure chest, massive pickup, worth the... Okay, that was the treasure. Ashura. Okay. Who equips the Ashura? Ninja Swords 1. I think actually Bosch, that's Bosch's class, right? The Bushi. There's Ninja Swords 1. For Bushido enjoyers, you know. I thought it was here. Should not be here. Is it actually on Vaughn's class? Chikari? It is. Oh, damn. Okay, well. You know, if I was leveling up Vaughn, he'd probably be pretty strong right now. But, unlucky. Unlucky his secondary class is the one that's hardest to make useful right now. You know? Is he? Is Vivi a Giga Chad? All the ladies love him? Wow, okay, I didn't know. And I don't date, I don't hang around e-girls, you know, I don't know. I know these things. I'm not an e-girl expert like my mods here. You know, it's actually required to be an e-girl expert to be a mod on this channel. How many festering fleshes do I have? Holy shit, I'm gonna be rich once I go back in the cell. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the boss anymore, because like if they give me a chance to go back and heal before I touch the boss, then I'm gonna be pretty fucking strong, I think. My 40 chain rip. Never seen that before. Okay, I'll say, when you actually have like your gambits set up and you have a good party set up for the place you're in, this game is actually pretty comfy to play. I wouldn't exactly call it challenging, but like it's still kind of comfy. Just comfy in a weird way, you know? It's like I'm not really like doing anything in the moment, but... It's like, it's not an auto battler, right? Like, I'm not stuck watching them be goobers. I'm choosing to watch them be goobers because because my AI is stronger than their AI. There's a difference, Copium. You know? There's a big difference, surely. I still think, like, for games like this where your AI does a lot of work for you, like, the way Xenoblade works feels a bit better to me because, like, it kind of constantly incentivizes you to pay attention to what's going on and provide player input the whole time. Whereas this, like, I really feel like the AI is just straight up better than me at, like, fighting, you know? Like, it's not just like making the correct decisions based on the gambits I set up. Like, it's also just faster at inputting them than I am. Like, I'd spend so much more time playing this game if it takes so much longer to play if I were inputting things manually instead of using the gambits. It just takes forever to play this game normally, so to speak. Any licenses? Ash is just actually insane. Right now. Like, she's so good. Bella's gonna be probably pretty strong too once she unlocks Holy. Like, I feel like this White Mage Machinist combo can actually be pretty good. She can do some damage with the guns, or she can be a hardcore buff or debuffer, but she has like a lot of HP and utility from this board. In addition to White Mage, as always in Final Fantasy, being just kind of insanely strong, feels like. When is the party's White Mage in a Final Fantasy game not strong, you know? When is that ever the case? Who's the weakest White Mage in Final Fantasy? Like, of main characters, you know? Who is it? The Garnet? I guess this question kind of doesn't work as well when you consider that, like, a lot of games you can just kind of make any character the White Mage. Himari's not the White Mage though, right? He's more of a Red Mage, if anything. He uses enemy elements against them. Enemy attacks against them. That's Red Mage. Yuna's the White Mage, and she's really strong. She's actually insane. Right? Okay, so that was a shortcut door in the hole. Which I'm okay with. For the record. Game is actually pretty nice about opening up shortcuts and, like, letting you kind of make progress in these dungeon areas. Kind of the exact way I would want a game like this to function, you know, like you can run past enemies if if you're not so weak, they'll one-shot you, and you can open up shortcuts, and you can teleport back to the shops, and you know, you can kind of like actually play the game. I don't think I'm gonna have these Final Fantasy X situations where like I was just like, well, what's the solution to my problem? And it's like waste hours of your life. You know? Waste hours of real time. I feel like I can get an actual solution to my problem like without spending that much real time, right? Like the Blizzard thing, right? I realized I couldn't really beat them without a strong AoE Blizzard spell. So I just went and bought the strong Blizzard AoE spell. You know, it's available. If I hadn't had the points for it, you know, it's actually not that expensive on the license board, right? Like 50, yeah. Get regular Blizzard for 20. You know, I could have gotten regular Blizzard too. Probably should have already had that one, to be honest. You know, that's on me. You know, like I solved the problem, right? Solving the problem was actually really simple. It did not take that much, like, real life time to find a... Whoa. I wasn't expecting a boss fight here. I guess that's why the game gave me a shortcut. Okay. Your metallic equipment grows heavy. Meaning what? Oh, I'm doing a lot of damage to this. What the fuck? Oh, holy shit! It just dies! It's just dying! Plus it has some, like, wrinkle to this, like it's... Okay, hold on. Morbing. Dude, she's insane. Look at her go. Ash is literally just beating everything in this dungeon to death. What the fuck? Okay, Ash is so fucking strong. There's no way. So much damage. Alright. You know, I was a little worried, but it turns out, Ash might be my queen, guys. Ash might be my rightful queen. I'm finding it difficult to deny her claim of superiority over her subjects at this point, you know? Might just beat the shit out of anybody who disagrees. Sage's ring. Sage reduces... What the fuck? That's insane. Oh, Penello. Oh, Penello. How would you like a new accessory? Alright, it's gonna be a bit. I need like 130 LP for this, but I think Penello's gonna get a new ring soon. Thank you, game. Return this twice, I think. So am I gonna get another boss, or is this just the end? Right, they're all pointing down, and down was the sword. So I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'll grant, like, at this point in the game, I was not having fun playing FF8 or 9, and I was having fun playing FF10 about half the time. I think I'm kind of having fun with this game. I think I'm kind of vibing with the gameplay a lot more than I do for a normal Final Fantasy game. I think the story is a little bit confusing. Mostly because you have to remember, like, a lot of people that your party doesn't interact with. Right? Like, I'd argue one of the really good things about, like, the early Final Fantasy games, you know, like 4 and, honestly, just most of, like, the early, like, even the PS1, all the PS1 games, right? Like, you think about it, they do a really good job of contextualizing, like, hey, this person is here, they did this to somebody, now you have a reason to think something about them, right? Like, you don't have to remember what Kefka's deal is, right? No one's gonna forget what Kefka's deal is, but I kind of do forget what some of the Inquisitor's deals are in this game, you know? I just don't know, I can't keep up with all of them. Like, most of them just walk around in armor half the time, you have to remember their names. I'm not really gonna remember stuff like that very well. Like, you know, it kind of does matter that the game, like, lets you interact with the people who matter to the story. I think part of that is just these games becoming more movie-like, you know? In some ways. I think I'd recommend this game so far. Looks like it does something really fucked up, you know, later on. I'm thinking this game might be a pretty easy recommendation. For people who like Final Fantasy games. You just kind of have to, like, you kind of have to really approach it in a kind of unique way. Is like the only caveat, you know. I'm not sure I would say that there's, like, so much going on in this game that you need to play it yourself. So I'm not sure I'd be like, oh, this is something you need to experience for yourself. The feeling of playing Final Fantasy 12. Was that not the answer? Wait, do I have to go back and touch all the statues again? Okay, I'm actually gonna Google Gamer this particular part because what the fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, okay. I mean, this is kind of my fault, but kind of not my fault. So the sword, okay, so here's what I misunderstood, okay? The sword is here, right? Well, say that like... Yeah, this is gonna take a bit, actually. I think what you want is you want them to all be facing this guy, the big guy, center. Here, with the glowy eyes, is what you really want. I, for some reason, thought the sword, when he said the sword, make them face me, he was referring to me being the guy holding the sword, talking in first person, you know? I read it like a normal English sentence, and it kind of wasn't. Apparently it shows you if you've done it right, and I just didn't look at that, which, you know, fair, right? So I guess we're just gonna go again. And I accidentally saw that you need to be able to sleep. So I guess, you know, spoilers. I'm gonna spend out on accessories that let you immune sleep. I don't have them already. Do that so she learns it faster. Anyway, I don't got anyone got anything exciting coming up? You know, anyone looking forward to anything big in their life? Okay. That one is correct. Shady business, damn. Be kind of scary. need to fight 20 more enemies. I'm sorry for extra time. I don't know. I got some stuff I kind of want to spend some money on. A little scared to spend money given the current political climate. I'm not really sure any amount of money I have can really do anything to change anything for me, though. I always got stuff I kind of wish I could spend stuff for on the house, or like that. The feeling that I should be spending my time traveling while I'm young and unencumbered. Don't have any responsibilities except to work. I always put that sort of stuff off. Yeah, saving money is rough. Yeah, probably. I haven't really been watching stuff. My siblings have been trying to get me to watch stuff, and I'm just like putting it all off. I'm going to watch Shogun, which I read the book, and I probably would like the show, but I also think the show's probably going to be kind of retard juice. I'm going to watch Severance. All the stuff they want me to watch, and I'm just kind of like, I just don't really feel like watching TV ever these days. Game of Thrones, that's a pass from me. Easy dodge. Been dodging it all my life. Never gonna stop. That one's permanent dodge. By the time I would even really have a subscription and care to watch that kind of show, everyone knew that the ending was garbage, so it's like, you know, what's the point? Okay. Colossus has undergone some changes. Epic Shadow of the Colossus reference. That's actually interesting. One thing I did read about Game of Thrones was I read his blog post about how he didn't like the way people were changing some of the stuff in House of the Dragon. I think he might be upset with HBO at this point. Kind of funny, you know. I think he's as upset as the fans are. Fight 4 more enemies. Come on, Pinello. No, they usually just cut things like that in movie adaptations of things in general, you know. For example, they cut a lot of backstory about the ways the families are set up in Dune, in the Dune movie. In spite of it being very good, like as a visual interpretation of Dune. Kind of incomplete, and arguably some of the stuff about the lore of humanity's religion in these times, and the fact that they've already had a jihad against AI and stuff like that is important, you know. They're against actual computers and AI with the religious fervor, and it's kind of important that they just cut stuff like that out. They have humans who do the calculator work for them, who are trained to do that. Now, that's all details you could know, but they just cut stuff like that. There we go, now I have some money. Some money. Probably. Well, you know, some writers, they just, you know, they write fire, and, you know, the fire writing is just what men wish women were, you know? Peak of writing, as some people would say. The Mystic 5, okay. I heard of Mystic 5 then. Alright, I got Pinello some weapons. I mean, I believe you, like... Some people do just write women like that. Yeah, obviously it's kind of hard to get a good actress to play a woman who's just gonna be used as a sex object for most of the show. I'm sure some people, like, you know, I don't know, like Miksha type people would be like, it's realistic because that was the only way she had control over her life back then. You'd want to think that way because of all the power it gives her over men. Or that's how some people think about it. Yeah, that's how George R.R. Martin thinks about it. I don't know. That sort of stuff would make me not really enjoy reading the books too much, probably. But I don't know. Not really what I'm here for in reading. Feel very strong and ready for this boss. I'd be very surprised if this boss turned out to be a bad experience. Dude, she's so good. How does she do it? You know what's gonna be really funny is if, like, eventually, like, the strat might be, you know, to, like, let Ash, Bosch, and Vaughn cook or something. Like, you just swap in people to buff and rotate everyone, make sure everyone's good, and then, like, you just let everyone cook, let the strongest characters cook. You actually can kind of do that in this game. You can swap out party members that aren't targeted, that are targeted. Alright, I think I'm ready. Oh wait, never mind, there's more goobers. My reward for making it past the sword, more goobers. Goobers everywhere. But yeah, I mean, I've read like a million takes on all the George R. Martin stuff about the pacing and the way he writes women and all that stuff. I feel like I've... Shiva? Someone gave Blazin a not late, but you know what? I feel like that was wrong. Yeah, he's definitely late now. Alright, it's actually good to note that she's casting Reflect here. I think I just win now. I'm gonna turn off the Thundara one. Just let her cook her regular attack. Uh-oh. Casting. But I'm casting too!
I got it. Ha!
Unlucky. Alright. Cooked. If Bosch hadn't gotten sapped, that wouldn't have even been close, honestly, but the sap was kind of deadly. Not sure what you do when she casts reflect. I feel like that was supposed to stop you from nuking her, but my physical damage was so strong. I'm not sure it mattered. You know, like Bosch and Ash just do a shit ton of physical damage right now. All right, Pinello, it's time. Anyway, the initial part of that fight is a lot easier when you just nuke the bubbles down. Nuke the ads down. The moment I told Ash to use the AoE Thunder, it was just like not even a fight. Probably the only way that was losable for me is if I got slept, but I accidentally saw that you need to immune sleep, so I just immuned the sleep. But I also could have just done what I did afterwards. It just would have forced me to grind after the fight instead of before it. All I did was save some time there. Any battle lore? here, okay. Yeah, I need some physical damage on this character now. Why is the game letting me do this, dude? She's so strong. This feels like a really strong job combination, you know, just because, like, I don't know where her weakness is in this at this point. Like, she slaps, she nukes, she has pretty high HP, you know? Look at her, like, defense, you know? It's not like she's that much weaker than Bosch is. She's insane. She's sicko mode.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What in the Lord of the Rings fuck is this?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Yeah, this actually is just Lord of the Rings, huh? Damn. Lord of the Rings with the voices.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Alright, my sword now. I have the Sword of Kings for my Queen Ash. Will the game just let me leave? Sure looks like it, huh? Sure looks that way. Ash is definitely going to take a bit to level up. Alright, good dungeon. That was pretty fun. Oh, I want me to just go back? Oh, well, okay. Oh, of course, it always happens. We go do something and then the airship shows up to like steal our thunder every time. Are these guys just stalking me and letting me complete their objectives? Well, like Indiana Jones. Oh, GMC, right? Hi, GMC. Hope you had a good stream. We're just chilling here with a strong party, apparently. Got a good setup, and now this game kind of plays itself. Got the Queen Ash. Yeah, I don't want to walk all the way there. I'm just gonna. Oh damn! Everyone's fucked. Except for the merchant. No one fucks with the merchants apparently. It's not even that good. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's kind of a scam, huh? Sword of Kings, my ass. +2 attack. For two-hand weapon. It's gonna be obsolete the next time the shop upgrades. Level 6 swords. Damn, alright, they're fucking killing people. I guess I can go other places and level up some more, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be strong. Unless this guy's like unless there's like a skill check boss or something that requires a specific thing. Yeah, humans suck, I know. Don't need to tell me. Don't need to tell me.
Our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
Oh, he actually killed the guy too,
You
wow.
will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
What?
There it is again.
Being like possessed or something.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands.
This is such a Final Fantasy-esque plot.
Is nigh! The new evil lease holds no place for the name.
Like, they change the names of the places and the characters and stuff, but Final Fantasy plots are always Final Fantasy plots, you know? Not saying I don't like it, but that's how it is. Alright, I don't know if this will work or not. Oh fuck, there's goobers. Die, goobers. Alright. Now what? Like I'm doing a lot of physical damage to him again. Anyway.
Here goes.
Getting some good RNG here. I'm an expert Xenoblade player, you know, I always get the good RNG for stuff like this. That's how you know I'm a professional Xenoblade player.
Here goes.
Almost, I didn't press in time. You can see it's only on screen for a very low amount of time. For what it's worth, there's an achievement for getting like the best result from this that you possibly can get. There's an achievement. And it is, you have to do well enough, you have to get good RNG to get the achievement, which kind of sucks. speaking of RNG, I see someone typing who creates RNG bosses that you can only beat with save states. Curious.
He set his very bones about with manufacturing.
He's RNG.
The
It's true. Will he type Z? Will he not type Z?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Juchka Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid
Yes, there's a
troubles,
bunny
but
woman in this game.
Juchbergen had other
She's been in the game since like the very beginning. You just missed her this
Left to
entire
fend for
time.
herself.
She's a tall bunny woman who's like 3 feet taller than you.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
I think this was the first
I
one.
cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done.
FF14 copied this one.
I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
That's true. It might bait Blazon.
Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot.
Afoot,
In the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
Oh, there's so many Z moments in this game.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Stone of the Condemner. Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm going to show you, chat. Here, watch this. Alright? Apparently this is a thing. The thing you can just do. So he just gave me an item, right? He just said, go, you know what? If you really want some power, just go do the thing. So I'm going to go do the thing, okay? Why not, you know? Game just gave it to me, right? Why would it not be a good idea right now? spoilers, I guess, since I googled what it is, but it's not something you should do right now. That's for fucking sure. This has to be a good place to, like, get gold and stuff to level up at this... gold and stuff at this point, to power level and get stronger. I feel like I earned so much money by fighting all the zombies on that lower level. Get insane chains, you know? Oh, what the... Okay, I'm dead. Alright, I can't even get to there. If you get past those, there's an optional Esper boss fight. One of, like, the strongest Espers in the game is, like, there if you have the stone. Yeah, you could do it now, right? You can go back in now. Not a good idea. You shouldn't do it. Anywho. I'm thinking maybe some, maybe some hunts or something, I don't know, for like a bit. I can go a little bit longer. Honestly, not playing as much Toho as I had the last couple of times really gives me a lot more energy to play this game properly. Kind of sad, you know, but what can you do? I really like Toho and everything, but it is draining on my brain to play that for many hours as I do when I stream it. And today I had basically no one to talk to the entire time I was playing it too, so it was like very boring for me, unfortunately. No sheep in chat, why even live, you know? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. No hunts are missable. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. You know, I could stream Toho during like the afternoons when I stream Dust Force sometimes. Days where I don't normally stream. Schedule to stream. I could do that. I probably would if I was just like grinding, you know, regular game attempts type thing. Trying to get a normal 1cc like old times or something. Probably is what I do actually. But you know, usually around that time of day, if I have some energy to sit and talk to people and play games, I feel like playing Dust Force. So, this hasn't really happened. Or I want to go lie on my couch and play on my PS5, you know. That happens a lot too. Yeah, Bloodborne's pretty fun. At times. It is kind of weird. It's like, so many of like the regular enemy encounters are kind of like, I feel like kind of a waste where you can just play slow and safe and you just always win. You know? You just play slow, you play careful, you dodge the attacks that can actually combo you and you just win, right? You just never walk too far forward without being careful, and you just kind of don't get ganked by enemies, right? But it's like the way that playing that way to deal with the combat makes you sort of interact with the world and pay attention to the details of the level and everything, right? Like it feels like it's wrong, right? Like it's wrong from the perspective of like a Bayonetta player who expects to get into a combat encounter for the combat encounter to just be balanced and fun and engaging like on its own. Without any of the story elements making it better. But it's not wrong for a game where you can slow down and find details and like connect things you see in the game world with the lore you read and the dialogue of a few characters and all that. It does a lot to make like the few friendly NPCs you find feel really stand out and be memorable too. You know, stuff like that. It's like it would be wrong for almost any other game to do it, but because of the attention to detail and so many of the other things, it ends up being the right decision. For that game in particular. If that makes sense as a way to explain it. How many of these are there total? So it's like, I don't know, you know? Like, if you asked me if like a specific enemy encounter was fun, I would probably tell you no. But if you asked me if I thought the game was fun because of the way the combat encounters are laid out and the way I have to think about them, I would still say yes. Even if I'd like rather do any Bayonetta encounter than any Bloodborne encounter on average. It's weird that there's a difference. Rabbit Girls Nation? There's no rabbit girls in Bloodborne. No bunny girls. I can buy remedies now, which means Fran is a lot more useful, which means sheeple types. There's an immortal. I'm not gonna say she's a vampire because I don't know if they drink blood. They just like infuse other people's blood or sacred blood or something. But there's like an immortal queen. I helped the Goober Knight kill her actually. There was a nun lady who turned into a giant beast. I killed her. I guess I'm playing as a woman character. I don't understand the ordering of these. Explore map? Yeah, I mean I've seen most of the map at this point. I have one area left. Pretty fun to explore usually. Let's go do that hunt, I guess. Why not? I don't know. I think at the end of the day, the only combat that like I'm gonna be like, damn, that was some good combat, I just wish there was more of it, is gonna be Sekiro still. Thicker has a good time. Like, it kind of distills the essence of, like, yeah, as long as you remember what all the boss attacks do and press the right buttons, you'll be fine. Where am I actually going? Phase 1 chef. Okay, so that's like the first area. So can I actually go this way? I don't know if the game, I don't know what's actually open to me or not in this part. Yeah, because the game just like took me out of here automatically, right? Like, I never really got a chance to leave. Is it worth risking to level up some other party members? Can Vaughn handle this? It was this one? Fuck. Needed accessories 5. There was no fucking accessories. There's Gambit's on, oh boy. You have anything that's worth casting, really? Not really, right? Steel. In Libra. I don't really know how usable to expect this party member to be. Right, there's the switch. I forgot about the switch. Where was the switch again? Here. Flip the switch. Go through the door to the first area here. See, where's the enemy? I don't know if it's on the main path or if it's on the side paths. I guess I can just check this main path real quick. Oh, Ash and Pinello carry. I'll probably have to switch Bosch back in for the yeah, he's not really here. Okay. Go the other way. Pega. I'm getting some autosaves out of this, you know. Yeah, so I never really checked these paths, actually. Alright, I remember. Just do this. Stop with the spamming enemies. Yeah, well... it's a little hard, right, sometimes, because, like, you kind of want to be like, well, it's kind of nice to know where to go and not feel too confused by the game. But at the same time, right, you kind of... I feel like in Final Fantasy X in particular, like the random encounters feel like kind of a punishment for not knowing where to go. You know? The big open areas aren't very much fun either because of the random encounters, in my opinion. See, how bad is this? Oh, it's one of these enemies, okay.
How about some of this? You're mine.
I'm getting good RNG here.
How about some of this?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Yakuza 7 goes. guess I need to play the one where you play as Kiryu. That's in between 7 and 8 too, right?
Here goes.
The man who changed his name or whatever.
Got a surprise for you.
Right. Time to die of cringe. Anyway, it's actually kind of funny that this was where the map was the whole time. Imagine my experience in this area the first time if I just gone this way and gotten the map. Or been crazy. Anyway, Vaughn didn't even do anything these fights, but like... Ash and Penelo could kind of win that one by themselves. Turns out. Just want Vaughn to get some levels here. I think he will be strong very soon, actually. What did he use this MP on? Didn't see what he was using MP on. It's a little weird. I'm thinking it might be about time to end. I don't really know what I'm going to do the rest of the night, but... I kind of liked ending the Saturday streams a little bit early and having some energy carry through the rest of the weekend. Especially like days where like chat is mostly quiet and people aren't really around, and I spent like 9 hours streaming. It feels kind of defeating, you know? Like that's 9 hours. It's like a full work day. Like, honestly, like, the reason I'm streaming instead of just playing games offline, too, is to actually talk to people. The days where I stream a lot and I don't get to talk to people a lot, it feels like I could have done something else. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Apparently this this area here cycles based on the actual in-game clock. Like, I guess that hour, that file clock in my pause screen. There's nothing I can do to make it not be raining, but there's some things I can only do when it's not raining. Not sure why they programmed an actual weather cycle into this game. They did. Also, I kind of feel like progressing the plot a little bit. Well, let's watch the next cutscene or whatever. Go see the next area. Huh. They're still lower level here than they were than like the big dragons were in that one room in the tomb. I don't get it. Dawn is actually tankier than I thought he would be. Can actually kind of hang and levels and stuff. He's actually a pretty good tank right now. I'm surprised how effective On is right now, actually. Let's just keep going until I get to another save point. It's raining, that means there's probably going to be an elemental around somewhere. Get ganked. Be a little careful here. Over here. New area. Huh. Alright, I can actually survive here. I'm surprised. Wasn't expecting that. I don't know what's over here. There's always an area I could go. Huh. Oh, maybe that's the way they were trying to get me to go without like using the TP. So I was probably actually supposed to come this way. That's why it's scaled for my current level. That would make sense. I was probably supposed to like, yeah. Okay. I found that a little confusing, but whatever. Fine. Oh, is that a hunt? Oh, fuck. Right. Careful, Nitesh W. Wolf. Yeah, he's aware. The wariest wolf. Alright, not fighting that guy. Gonna run around him, smile. One of those weird 3D areas where you can go multiple ways. Oh no. There's a TP here, okay. I don't know what that is for. Boulders, Monka. Banishka, Bio, damn. I've got stuff to buy again. Platinum Sword, reference to Platinum Games being defunct, of course, of course, of course. Still heavy armor 6. And I can actually buy heavy armor 6. Okay. Guess I'll take that too then. Almost forgot she was a mage too, because she's so good as a physical attacker right now. Well, I'm about to end anyway. This is a good place to end. I can zoom out more. Yeah, I'm just gonna end. I don't really want to sit here anymore. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna end here. There's no one really paying attention in chat anyway, again. Yeah, thanks for watching anyone who was here. I guess we'll start Pikmin 3 on Tuesday.